Here we go. We're gonna stick a stream while I fix a few things. How are you guys today? Oh, my hair. There we go. Don't judge me, but I'm playing Apex. I'm judging him. This is my judging face. You know what you've done. Boom. But I want to play Diablo 2 in a little bit here. No worries. I got to play Nier for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours. So play your Apex. I'm sure CFE is going to be playing Animal Crossing this whole time anyways.
You guys are going to play Diablo later.
You'll play later Diablo with us too? Aw, dang. Gonna have a trio. Boom. My judgment. You're cool for playing games you want to play. Hey! Knock that off. You're supposed to hate on all the I don't know, the games that are popular. No! That's funny. Hell yes, you guys got to show me how to play though, because I've never played. Of course, no problem.
We're just gonna throw you into the abyss.
We're gonna throw you into the abyss. Let's see if it's like, we're gonna leave you behind.
I was just joking.
She was just joking, she says. Alright, it's been like a week. What the heck was I doing? Dang, I got a few missions I can do. Daughter recited a boyfriend in the lowest level of town. Go search for further clues. Lewis, hero, ignore your pleas. The child set up on the den of wolves. Don't let him fight alone. Let's go rescue that boy. Holy shit. Fishing? Well, that too. That seems like a never-ending quest, though. Man across the weapon shop near the southern gate needs help finding his runaway son. Has a usual-looking hat. Is that and the lowest hero not the same thing? So many people lost in the desert, apparently. Somehow. Tango message. First representative. Words. Your first recipient is the person guarding the left side of the exit. Please exit on your left. Any suitcases or camping sites will be left behind and picked up by security. Thank you for flying air. Alright, let's just go into the desert, see if we can find these kids. And then, remember I was struggling to find the lowest point and find info. So I'll just come back and do that after I've done some desert exploration, killed a few more wolves. Is my screen too bright? RM. Let me look at you. Higher? Lower. Lower? It is quite bright. I like that, I think. I'm like at the eye doctor. I'm like, 1 or 2? Screen 1? Screen 2. Oh, you didn't tell me which one was actually better? Oh, dang, now you're gonna be partially blind. What are my skills? Okay. Do I want that? Sure. Let's do it, wolves. Doink. Just taking up your blood of your brothers. Don't worry about me. Ow! Why would you do such a thing? I don't understand. That's not helpful at all. We're gonna switch that out to... I might have to make a meme of Nier doing that move and having the Dragon Ball Super Ultra Instinct music going on in the background. Just killing a bunch of wolves. I can see it. I need more wolves though. In one shot. How do they not die? Excuse me for 1 second. Just got to get some of this before it goes stale. Got him. Bodies are disappearing. No, my items. Stop it. Alright, let's look for this kid. I assumed it was going to be this top corner, but I could be completely wrong. That was a... over here. Let me get my phone. Why is it still there? Is this it? I think it might be. I already did this. I think she said that she was gonna go to the wolf's den. That doesn't feel right. More explore. Back into the desert. Hello, wolves. Okay. Stairs to nowhere. Nowhere stairs. Excuse me. Trying to get through. Is this back at the end? Where the heck did this kid go? I mean, I'll go and explore the temple if that's where he went. There's an area over here. Oof. Is this it? Over here, you main cars. The entire pack is history today.
Too late. Come on. We have to keep him from getting killed.
Sure. Get him. Got him.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
I don't know who the heck you're talking about.
Hey,
Oh, hey, Mark.
I'm not like that.
Jeez. I'm not like that. Yeah. Okay. Have you seen the things we've gone up against so far? Oh, back to town. That easily. Nice. Yorisata. Thank the gods. Do you know how much we worried about you, boy? What the fuck? Twilight Princess dash attack is in this game? It's such a dope move. Oh yeah. This game is one of the, like, cleanest upgrades. Like, we haven't even gotten to the point where I unlock, like, a third more of the skills that I have in this game. It's insane how much there's actually in this. This is one of the few games that I'd be like, it has crazy depth, and I love games with crazy depth. That's why I like Diablo 2, and that's why I love this game.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though he
Your
urged
son
against it, he vanquished
is a
an
boy
entire den
no
of wolves
longer.
Nearly by his lonesome.
Entire den. I found them all by myself, and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about you worthless idiot. Did you honestly think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. Dang. He's spitting facts. But they would have killed other people. They'd have done no such thing. Because you would have come back here and warned us. Still, you attempted to do right. And for this I'm proud. Father, I'll speak to the king's advisor. If he'll have you, I'll give my blessing for you to become a man of the mask. Truly, Father. You must never do a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows that when he is outmanned, he knows it is not shameful to seek the aid of his fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I will be as proud and as wise as you. Thanks to you as well. Here, take this. Money.
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine.
We didn't do much and slays an entire pack. He's my pride and joy. A little hero, complete it. Alright, so we found the guy that ran for the wolves. Next up is the runaway son still. What info do I have on that? I don't have a lot. The guy, Miku, the man across the way from the weapon shot near the southern gate needs help finding his son. This guy just tells me.
Are you the first recipient?
The mass people respect their
It
wolves.
was,
The most precious thing we have. Now for the next message. Recipient who protects is he who protects the king's left. The message is the men in the mask work for the king. Okay. We'll go do this for now, since we're not sure on where people are. Lift time. I just don't understand how these dudes are so pale. Have you ever been to Arizona? People of color move, and people that are white move. And there's lots of places where it's just like white people. But I get your point. How are they still white? They should be dark as heck. They should be having tans. Hello?
is any of this what you were looking for? Oh, well,
Okay, cool. She can't tell me I forget.
are you the second recipient?
I am. Let me hear your message. Fuck. Is it for the people? Is it for the... No, he's on the king's list and he works for the people.
The men of the mask work for the people, right?
Fuck!
どうやりら来てまったってと連存歌詞
Kill myself.
The space between my pages feels crunchy.
Crunchy.
Give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
I'll do this again. I remember this time. I lived through it last time. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Are you the... It was...
correct. The men in the mask work for the king. Okay. I will not mess that up this time. You know, they might be so pale because of the way they dress. They're always wearing masks and almost fully clothed clothing.
Are you the second recipient?
They should have a reverse farmer's tan. Or is that a farmer's tan?
The men of the mask work for the king.
Correct. The men of the mask, we get it all in the service of the king. Now here's the next message. Person taking care of the children. Child care can be difficult. Okay.
Are you the third recipient?
ええ、あざかんち。
Child care can be difficult.
経済レグ。
It is often
ソ
difficult.
リでよ。
I'll give you the next message.
辻と伝存監
Southeastern
督
Guardian. Only nobility
う
may
つ
enter the
そカイザ
treasury.
ムゴスレグ。トタリク。
Oh. South, eastern,
Covered in
south.
sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Southeast. Maybe it's flipped. There you are.
Are you the fourth recipient?
Those are.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
Correct. Treasury houses the most precious objects of our people. None but royalty may have the right to touch them. Now your final message. Is a long-winded person. Messages. Quicksand. Long-winded. Who's long-winded? What is long-winded? It's just tired? What is this puzzle? Long-winded.
Are you the fifth recipient?
Okay, cool. quicksand.
Quicksand.
While they're on the subject, allow me to tell you the deep historical connections between quicksand and this message ritual. For you see,
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
you passed our messages to 5 people. Now those of the city know a great deal more about you. Here is your reward.
Did this really help to build connections?
I connected.
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
10,000 money. Cool. Finished another quest. That guy said that the girl was next to the missing things. So we're gonna go over there and see if we can find more info. Oh. Oh. This is a material shop. I thought it was strange. Excuse me, immovable force of children. Your entire force is in my way. The girl got missing? I saw her. She was hanging around with her boyfriend. Okay. Her boyfriend? Who the fuck is the boyfriend? Oh, didn't make it. Look!
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Okay.
Okay, できたチーズだ。Okay. Hanging with her boyfriend is our last clue. It gives me nothing. Like nothing. Wait. I just have to talk to you.
Maybe it's just me.
Some of those rules definitely are stupid. I don't see any more people. Go over here and talk to this guy.
ゼルガンドリーダー。改心ゼ。
Maybe there's something up there. I haven't gone up there. Or I can even get up there. I can't go over. Oh, there is somebody out there. Okay, okay, okay. What about if I... Oh, no, okay. What are... Is it you? Missing girl? I saw at the lowest level of the city just yesterday. I feel like the people are leading me on a wild goose chase. Sand. How do I get up to that top level? There's gotta be a way. Are any of the doors open at all? I haven't really checked any of the doors. Like, you're not guarding the door, but oh, blood.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Ah, shit.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
He's this guard right here that's looking across the way at the blood. Oh, it's not him. He's just a guard. This dude. Where is she?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right? You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Yes, of course I am. What business have you worked outside of?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one.
Confess!
Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
No, it was an accident. We were arguing over something stupid and she pushed me, so I pushed her back. She slipped, hit her head against the wall, died. Oh gods, I didn't mean to hurt her. I loved her.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
She actually died. I put the body in a soundspout well outside the city. You just buried your girlfriend outside the city.
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the Sandspout well. You stay here.
Yeah, just stay here while we go and cover your crimes. Holy crap. Sandspout well.
This must be the Sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Those are the three options. What? He just doesn't talk to me? Okay, I gotta go talk to the family then. Yes. Who's the family? You? Guess what? She's back?
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
My apologies for bothering you.
But your boyfriend told us you were... Sota! You...
What's going on? You're acting like I died or something. Yes, you're acting strange. Go well. Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Well, our daughter is back, and all else died well, as far as I'm concerned. Here's a token of our gratitude for helping with the search. Money. Okay, that was weird. Weird ongoings on. Save. Alright, we got 3 missions now. Runaway Son. A man has an unusual looking hat. Need round striped food objects. I need sharks and mushrooms. Wool and goat hide. Actually, just natural rubber and goat hide. Okay. Runaway Son is our next quest. Runaway Son. Who's the... Southwestern Gate. Across away from the weapon shop. Let me off the sledge. Actually, what do you have? Nothing. I bought it all already. Off him. Some guy down here. Must be that other guy on the other side. Okay. I guess now we can just do our main mission, I suppose. This looks interesting.
What manner of place is this?
Time to head out to the lake. Hope you have a good stream, G. Have a good lake time. Stay cool. It's hot.
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Interesting puzzle. Get him down. Okay, nothing of real note. Ah, let me go. There we go. Banana. 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 Time to get out of the desert. Ram hides. I need you. Goat meat. That's not all I needed. Goat hide. That's what I needed. Goat meat. Alright. Heading out, moving up. Right. Moving up. Right. Smack. More rams. Goat meat. I don't need that. Goat meat. I don't need that. Mutton. Okay. We're first gonna go to the junk heap and see about upgrading. We're gonna see about it. We're gonna look and see what we can do.
How? Need some work done on your weapon?
One titanium alloy, one strip bolt. 2 titanium alloys. 2 rusty kitchen knives. A broken saw. 2 iron ore. Lots of stuff. Complex machine and 10 more iron ore. Dang, need a lot of crap.
Come back soon.
Okay, we're not gonna grind for that. We're gonna moving up, moving on. That looks nice. I would like some clouds right about now. We're just looking at the clouds. Dreaming of the rain. Alright, Forest of Myth, here we come.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek. Beware. Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Vice's voice rose in a quizzical ray.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man. Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Kiakan and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream has spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever in the world of their own dreams. The mayor determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Kiakan's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into a embarrassing grimace, and then quickly changed the subject to Kiakan had seen, and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Kiakan and Vice racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Vice looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Kiakan like a contagion. Wait, said Kiakan suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, the villager told us to watch for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing his started Vice aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Vice suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment, before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Kiakan's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said, those who dream. That's what he said, I am sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheath of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Kiakan. That sounds right, he said. A stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the Death Dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. Mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research your disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. Mayor's hands tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out. But I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, unfocusing his eyes, staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Kiakan nodded in agreement. Huh, wait a second? I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Keiken, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The Grimoire looked from Keiken to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in the dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seem surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are fuel. If you can imagine an accent, then it must be so. With your permission, I shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he can breathe again. He almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called the parting forms of Keiken and Weiss. We're counting on you. As Keiken started to fade into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Keiken's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he had been confident they could get in, find the accent, and home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction. Moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he had been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Keiken to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Keiken snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Keiken leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can the stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared at the volume that rattled his teeth. Keiken slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? Keiken could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting into a tornado. The insects screamed. The forest howled. The cat meowed. And then, just as Keiken's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree! Zree! Shree! I don't know what that one is. What the heck is going on? An insect symphony dimmed another decibel. Keiken began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise. It's something else. The insects weren't calling out. They were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. And I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? It's a secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task for him, Keiken sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Keiken like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making the road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Keiken moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the underground, gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on the path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Kiakan after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Kiakan picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise were understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, sparked Vice. Now answer it. Kiakan grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one's pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering window that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Kiakan, awaking Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Kiakan walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was clothed from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Kiakan, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held up a hand and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end in the night with 3. What am I? He tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing here, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Kiakan. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end in the night with 3. What am I? A man. The mist dissolves from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Kiakan. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What does that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed his door behind him. As Kiakan watched, mist seeped from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Kiakan and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to him. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasped Kiakan's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge it from his socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. God, by the heavens! Stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not! The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Kiakan withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Kiakan filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Kiakan cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would you just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. The mayor Kyakin and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss? It is words that control Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. Once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor. First time I felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour, or a year. When they awoke, things had slightly more real quality to them, and this felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from their dream. Kyakin shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did, I'm back. He blinked once again, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream is spreading through our village, and I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and became trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, but collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his own legs as if trying to remember how they worked, and glanced at Kyakin and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life might take some getting used to, he said with a smile. You shall relearn in short order, I'm sure. For now, you shall return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on his unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the vine tree in the center of the village, and bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. Mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. Kyakin and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Kyakin mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left him with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Kyakin tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure if it's some kind of illusion created by the death dream, it probably doesn't mean anything. Kyakin gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. What exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove the one most difficult of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark execution. Yes.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice. This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Alright, we're gonna go save. Be right back. Excuse me one moment. I'm gonna get a snack and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Should we rescue the rest of them from the Marines?
This person...
It's...
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Getting on with the mission.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath the stairway in long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of the funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of a clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters in my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my own idle mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of God, gods, help me. And possibly I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling into the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to the blackness, explode with pain, and I'm forced to turn away. Who are you? I asked, shaking hands cover my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Kiaken. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one-nosed Kiaken extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are as keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of the heavy rain. I never thought I'd hear that again, I whispered. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good on our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like an endless entrails of the giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find... So I just went north. I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopy beds resting on top of a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. I search for the door in the next room. I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of a wall. Despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. The door. When I reach out a finger to touch it, a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away in the wind. Elation slowly dawns. I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred, crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again, until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they are alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound. Whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving the most terrible of rooms. I squint down the corridors. Alright, south will be back where we just came because we just went north, so let's go east. I squint down the dim corridors. We just went east. Proceed... No, wrong way. We just went east. We can go... If we proceed west, that again will be back where we just came, so let's go north. I squint down the corridors. Woof, we're getting into this map now. Alright, so we went north, we went east, we went north again. If we go south, we'll be going back. Let's try west. At the end of the path, a row of head and wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time I parched my throat. My parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frankly at the cork. A theft, a few cups meant nothing, I tell myself. The cask will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and a thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. There's no wine. It's blood, still warm from the body. Whether animal or something else I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicions. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee. But my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over the red ocean below. Gnarly. Yeah, it is kind of gnarly. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth. I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. I squint down to the dim corridors. Joke's on you, I'm a vampire. I like that shit, taking a bath. Alright, so we went north, east, northwest. So the only option now is to proceed back the way we came down that hallway. I squint down the corridors. I can't go west, that leads to a safe place. I can't go south, that leads down back to the hallway that came. Let's go east again. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall, with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table, upon which rest china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as they are all invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects that have made homes in their remains. This is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run up from the seat, up the back, and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, the simple task to envision the agonizing screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind graspingly frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was the punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridors, proceeding west or north. Okay, so I went north, east, again. And I can go west to go back down the hallway, but I have the option to go north. So let's go north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Kyakan and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way. We find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. You made it! I mean, I hope so. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I notice that my dream is in tatters. Sheepishly, I try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress. Then you are a wooden, madame. I am. I proffer the two with a smile. I suppose that causes something of surprise, since how I only exist in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Kyakan is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallway and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Lady, your dream was fucking ridiculous compared to the mayor's. The mayor's were just lost in a forest. You had some hellscape. Like some legit terrifying hell. Alright. Next. She got issues. Yeah, if that was your nightmare and it's based on a person, you need to talk to somebody, lady. Anybody. Somebody.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Enter his dream.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Kiaken had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
He said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Kiaken nodded and swept off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in his plates. What's the matter, Opie? Why are you mowing? Opie, come here. Why are you mowing? Why is your tail wet? Animals. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid down this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Kiaken lightheaded, his feet hurting. He crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said? No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Kiaken glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Kiaken's feet grew more painful, his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Kiaken lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water. Water, said Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, Kiaken sprang to life and bounded towards the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. This is why you stay hydrated, kids. Kiaken closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as mirage. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such a thing. Kiaken shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. When are you going to start narrating audiobooks? If that's what the stream peeps want, I mean, I'd totally do it. Or do it as a job, because, I mean, that would be a great job. I'd love to do that. Read just RPG children's adventure books. Be tons of fun. You should. Well, that's one of those things you need the hookup to do. Like, it's all good and well to say I want it, but you have to know the people to do that. You have to be in the right spot at the right time. But I'm totally into it. Maybe I'll look into it more. Kyaken sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Kyaken came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Kyaken and struck him in the face with his cover. "Enough, you blathering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here." Kyaken's face clouded. There isn't? There's not, and perhaps next time you'll listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. "However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art." Kyaken looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. "They're huge," cried Kyaken, completely forgetting the heat and the pain of his past few hours. "I've never seen anything so big." Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched toward the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" said Kyaken. "Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps this land is intentionally exclusively for artistic use." The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on the steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled all over the street, over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Kyaken and Vice eventually fell silent. I would definitely listen to an audiobook of this. That's cool. That's cool. On the outskirts of the city, they were discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Kyaken uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. "Finally! I was getting tired of modern art." The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into the right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, the final one read Gamma. As Kyaken moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures, alighting on the statue's shoulder. It emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. "Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form always speaks the truth. The false one only speaks lies." With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. "Hey, look at that," said Kyaken. "They're alive." The triplets bowed low before Kyaken. "Please," said Alpha. "You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned to Kyaken and threw his hands in the air. "Alpha's a fake. You know I'm the real one." "What a load of crap," said Gamma. "Beta is the fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here." The respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. "When you consider all their statements, only one of them could be the real thing," said Vice. Kyaken furthered his eyebrows and considered his answer. "Only one form is real. The others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false one will always speak lies." Alright, we have to think and do some remembering. Alpha said, "Get me out of this nightmare, for I am the real one." I almost need to see the sentences again.
I was gonna say,
Real one said, "Real one is Alpha, Beta, or Gamma." I feel like both Beta and Gamma said the other two were lying, and that they are the real one. If they both are lying, Alpha's the only one who didn't say the other ones were fake. Yeah. And if Beta is lying, that would mean that Alpha is telling the truth, which would make it double right. So I must say it's Alpha. The real one is Alpha. The eyes of the statue shone with an eerie light. The light grew stronger and stronger until Kiakan and Vice were forced to turn away.
It would seem we failed.
We failed!
Yeah.
We'd best act more carefully next time.
This.
And another.
I.
Even I have.
I wonder if it's gonna be the same thing up to the end.
Those buildings must be what?
Yeah, it looks like it's the same thing. We're gonna pause on the sentences. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. Please, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. You're a liar, you're fake. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Kiakan and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake. You know I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. So if you're wrong, and Alpha's not the real one, he's lying. And if Beta says, stop lying, he turns and say that Alpha's a fake, you know I am the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I am the real one. That would make Gamma lying and Beta correct? That Alpha is lying? What a load of crap. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Okay, I'm gonna say Beta. There isn't any clear answer for which one is. Although it betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. In that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, the theory crumbles. Yeah, but at the same time, Gamma could be telling the truth and it being fake because no one's calling against Gamma's claims. This isn't a closed loop. Now let's presume Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. Why does that make them liars? I mean, we can. In this situation, however, Alpha's calling Beta's calling Alpha a liar, which will leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Oh, because of deduction. Oh, okay. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Vice in a cheerful voice. "The time to awaken has arrived." "Thank you for saving me," cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as he could go before an uncomfortable Kiaiken pulled him to his feet. "Why did you have a dream like this?" asked Vice. "Have you been to this city before?" The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape and shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have been to a place like this. At the same time, I feel like I've seen it before." "Deja vu," muttered Kiaiken. "Just like the mayor." A vague sense of unease struck Kiaiken during the mayor's dream, spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. That's not what the crowd wants. The crowd wants
Let's
sound
go see the
bites.
mayor.
More audiobooks. Go talk to the mayor.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Is it money? The one-handed sword, Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Cool. That was easy. Faith. 147. Very light. 20% magical power. Let's read its story. Faith. There's once a famous poet in a land to the far, far east. Now, in his twilight years, his ability has withered such that he could no longer craft a single stanza or verse. The poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what had been lost. But one day, a monk appeared by his side and gently placed the blade in his hands and imparted the following words. Interesting. Ooh, very quick. Okay, well, we got everything. Go to run and grab something to eat. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Food time. Oh, we finished all of that. I had... Oop, that is not what I wanted to do at all. Dark Execution is gonna be my friend. Should I have saved? Nah, we'll be fine.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words.
There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
You're acting strange, Kai. Why are you just standing there staring at me? Oops. If the dreams were correct, that would mean shades are people of the dead that have fallen forth to the dream curse. Or at least a depiction inside the dream from the dream curse allows us to see that those people were infected by some way and then turned to shades. I'll save here. Because I know there's a jump time point somewhere. And I do want to be able to redo or do some of the side quests before going through it.
Death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
Ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
He just dipped. He's like, I'm done. Not gonna play this. Not gonna play. I'm not gonna do that job again. Hard labor building with shades eating me. Okay, cool. We're gonna take this moment to probably fish for some trout.
Is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh,
Stamina.
really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Alright, lugworms, get me the big one! Or a medium one that I can fish on my own. A can. Wasted a lugworm on a can. Yay. And some grass. Wasted a lugworm on some grass. More grass. This is the best fishing trip I've ever done. More grass. Maybe I should switch it up to earthworms because I'm on, like, the edge of the river rather than the ocean. Okay, got something else. Landed a carp. Okay. Carp. I got something with my earthworm. Got a fish. Or at least a bait. Whoa. He yeeted my bait so fast. I didn't even have a chance to respond. Do I need to take it on that first swing? Oh yeah, the first swing is good enough. Oh, not another one of these battles. Yeah, nah. My bait was eaten. Did I do that too soon? Did I do that too late? Just eaten anyways? That was interesting. Got my carp super fast. I need to wait for it to pull down. Maybe I can. I want some trout in this river, goodness. Some trout. I like that he has the perfect fishing pole ready. There's no way. No way we're getting this fish. Alright, done wasting my fishing expertise right there. Maybe there's better spots to fish. Like this edge. Oh, can't fish over here. Do I have enough mutton? Give this Lee. I was just there. Mutton, 10. Lady, here's your mutton.
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you.
They just love their mutton. Mutton-loving machines. Bum bum ba dum da 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 da. Da-da-dum, dum, dum.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible.
Terrible.
Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I...
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
Why are you guys carrying a red bag?
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our
Fashion
anniversary.
statements. Yeah.
But now my sweet dumpling is gone. It's my fault.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
If you're ready to get...
I'm serious about fishing. What are you talking about?
Come back.
Alright, let's try our hand at fishing over here. Next to the children playing in the water. Ba-da-da. Did I fail? Oh no, there wasn't even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Why am I getting grass? Am I just that bad of a fisherman that I can't get anything but grass? I'm like dragging it through the reeds being like, oh, I got a fish! My pull technique too is awful. Look at how much strength this fish have. I'm so focused. Holy crap! I landed a shark! A 200-pound, 114-inch shark. This better be a shark or something. You fucking called it. No fucking way. I feel accomplished. That was insane, right? That was so much focus. Oh my god. Let's get another one. I was using sardines, I think. I'm landing another one, like, oh my goodness. Two in a row, come on. Ah, got away. I need to, like, stretch my thumbs. Like, that was... all that advice we definitely heard from the old man's been paying off. Yeah, okay. That old man's advice was 2 days past. Alright, this one doesn't feel as strong. It's still strong, just not as strong. Focusing up. Why is this so tense? It's a fishing minigame. Come on. Oh my god. Another shark. Let's go. That was a new record. It was bigger than the last one. shit. I need to get myself some more sardines. Aw, frick! Maybe just pull all the sharks out of these waters here. Decimate their population. No problem. I'm pretty sure the old man's quest I need like 5 sharks. Let's go down, 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 down. Another shark. A new size record. That one was almost 300 pounds. Goodness. Okay, how many sharks do I need? I need rainbow trout. Dude, you're killing it with the sharks. I'm killing the sharks, honestly. I did not need any sharks. Oh, no, there we go. I needed sharks for this quest. For the dish. The fisherman guy said I needed rainbow trout, which I still haven't caught. Maybe I should try... Maybe I should try some earthworms here on the beach. Oh, jeez, some grass. Not a lugworm. Try an earthworm. This is just gonna be a wait, what? A bucket. Will let you catch trout in the ocean? Is it the only spot to fish? No, there's a spot in town, but I haven't caught shit over there. I've only caught good fish over here so far. Yeah, I should look up where trout spawn. Do a little bit of cheating real quick. Figure out if there's a specific spot I need to go to get trout to level up my fishing ability. Oh my god, kill me now. So, trout only spawn in only one location. Uh-oh. Yeah. Kill me now. That one location just happens to be the other end of the map. So, we're gonna walk over there. But I know where to get some sharks. I just want to make catching sharks a little bit easier. Let's get some more technique from the old guy. He didn't even die. You can just stab it in the leg and run. I do not know why trout are only in one location. Like, trout are some of the most common fish everywhere. In rivers and places. Like, every river should probably have trout in it. Or am I too much of a USN to know what kind of fish are not native to my native habitats? Hello. So there's some water just outside the junk heap out here. I would never have thought to fish here because of all these dang things over here. What? How did you... Okay, cool. She's doing the things. We are going to do the fishing. Yeah. Let's throw in an earthworm. See if we can catch ourselves a trout. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, not even a nibble. Okay. We chillin'. Oh shit, I pulled that way too quick. Grass. Wait. A carp. Okay, cool. This is something. Another carp. Okay. Let's throw a carp in the water. I have something huge. There's not sharks in these waters, right? Is this a trout? Is this what a trout feels like? Then river sharks. Come on. Eat. Wonder what it was. What was it? Alright, let's throw a bugworm. Just grass or something. Can. Bucket. Lugworms aren't getting me crap. Let's throw out the lure. Lure. Ooh, this is a fish. Do trout like my lures? So I will lure the heck out of this. It's like actual fishing. You gotta see what's biting, what they like. This is a fish. Is this a river trout? That's a trout! Yes! Yes! We getting trout. Heck yeah! Let's go! Looks great as my lure isn't usually eaten too. I like that little emoji. No, come on. Yes, another trout. Let's go. We're gonna learn his secrets so fast. So fast. This isn't even bad as a shark. I guess it shouldn't be. It's a trout. What the heck was that other fish, though, then? That was here. What the heck was that? We're just cruising through these. Cruising them. I wonder if there's like secret weapons or something in the water. Another trout. Making our way through the trout. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. 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 Ding ding. Ding ding. Another trout, let's go. What are we at now? Like 4 or 5? Come here, little trout. You little trout. Get over here. Gotcha. Alright, let's check how many I have. Do it in the quests. Uno más. Un more. Un more. Oh, pulled way too soon. Last one, we done. Let's go talk to the old fisherman guy and get our skills. Skills up. Mutton. Mutton. Probably like 30 minutes. I'm gonna order some food. Hey, Shabby Gaming, what's you doing? What's up? How it be? How be the days? I'm watching you. Oh shit. Oh no. Panic. Oh, is that what's up with your day? You're just watching me? Cool. I appreciate that. We be fishing and got our last rainbow trout. Finally. We're gonna turn in the quest. I also got a new sword really fast. Don't know if I like it enough yet. Not sure. Long day of work today. Pretty much worked myself a double by accident. By accident? How do you work a double by accident? Helping you get that affiliate. I appreciate that. Oh, I did not mean to fish. Well, let's see if we can catch something. Okay. An actual fish? A sardine! Dope. Wasn't expecting to get something.
I've got the fish.
Well, scratch my back and call me Sally. Them's some rainbow trout, all right. You're getting better, young one. But this next technique is a tough one to learn.
I will steal myself.
Steal yourself.
Well, so caddying. So I caddy, and then I work at the hospital. And I didn't publish my caddy schedule in time, so they put me on for a day. And this is my weekend to work at the hospital. Oh, Lord. That's too much work. See, I gotta have like a minimum 3 days off. Minimum. One week later! Last time it was a few hours!
Son, fine work indeed. I knew you'd make a good apprentice.
Let me rest.
I did not imagine fishing to be such an extreme activity.
My fishing skills improved. Oh, you have more skills to teach me?
You've come far, my apprentice, but now the real
Yeah, it was an
fishing
accident.
begins.
Rough
This
life.
time I got a hankering for 5 bream.
5
Go
bream.
catch 'em.
Where the heck can I catch bream at? We're gonna do a quick another little Google. Bream. On just where I'm at with the lure? Okay. Okay. How was that retro stream? The one where I was playing pinball and Instaquarium. I really love those kind of games. Retro streaming is some of my favorite things to play is old games.
You're really quiet, Vice.
The fish will be scared away otherwise, no?
Yeah, but it's just weird.
May I talk freely then? What
No.
would you have me do? Damn.
That was funny. I agree. Well, grass. Off the port. I wonder if this isn't the port. I wonder if it's talking about the port rather than the beach. I loved GameCube. I liked GameCube games. I didn't actually own a GameCube myself. My half cousin had one. So I played a little bit on that. Medal of Honor, some of those things. That looks like a bream. Landed a bream. Nice. I just need 5 of these boys. There was a couple of games on the GameCube, though, that I emulated fairly early on, just because I really wanted a chance to the Legend of Zelda games. Really wanted a chance to play through them since I was going through them in order. Had a good solid series of games, though, GameCube. I really like the discs. Mini discs were always such a cool fad. I love it. Get up here, bream. Get up here. Landed a bream. Nice. I was a big 64 fan myself. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. My teacher in 4th and 7th grade, because she moved up years when I finally got to middle school, would bring in her Nintendo 64 on Fridays. And in the last, like, 2-3 hours, we would all be playing Mario Kart, Smash Bros. She didn't like to bring in a lot of violent video games, but all of the Mario series ones we had, 64 was awesome as well. Yeah, I really liked it. My favorite thing about it, though, was being able to be with my classmates. A lot of times when I had the 64 and, like, the PlayStation 2 at home, I wouldn't have many people to play with except for, like, my sister. So being able to play with all my classmates in school, all of them, was pretty fun. It carried over into my high schoolness. When I was like a freshman, we finally got a computer science class for the first time in our school. I used to live out in the desert where there was like nobody. And that computer science class was taught by one person, and she had like 5 kids in her class. She was not a great teacher at all. Oh, are you talking about the 64 one? Yeah, she was amazing. She was one of my best ones. She'll always stick in my head. My computer science teacher, however, was really bad. She did not care at all, at least in high school. Did I get enough brain? And because of that, we'd always hang out in her room during lunch and be like, hey, can I hook up your computers? And she'd be like, yeah, sure, no problem. And so I'd hook up like 4 or 5 different keyboards to, I need one more brain, to one computer, and then I'd emulate the 64 on the school's computer, and we'd all sit around in high school playing the 64 games again. This time, the more bloody ones, Turok, Smash Bros, everything we could that wasn't something we could play before. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Come here, you little bream. Double Dash is most definitely the best Mario Kart. Okay, that's where I draw the line. Oh, he said that before, too. And Double Dash is the best Mario Kart. Yeah, no. It is not. Not even close. That being said, now that I say that... What? Okay, then what's the best one? You see, that's where I was about to catch myself, because... I don't even know. Yes, it is.
Here's your fit.
Well,
Swab the dick.
I think these are worth more on the open market than the rainbow trout I caught earlier.
Worth ain't squat. It's what you learn from the catch that matters.
No contest.
Now stop all this
I'm a big
fool
fan of the
talk about your
OG
wallet
Super Mario
and get to
Kart,
practicing.
simply because of how hard it was. I love the 64 version, but it was quite janky. There was a lot of, like, wall barriers that were annoying to get around, and Startup was annoying. I haven't played any of the newer ones that much. The Wii with the motorcycles and shit was cool, too. I'd have to say my favorite and probably the best so far has been the newest Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. All of the tracks are really good. All of the music's really good. All of the bring back from the older games are really good. All the characters just smash out of the house. I love playing Link so much. 64 was good. It was good. Don't get me wrong. The 64 version was good. It just had so many issues with certain walls that would get you stuck, and was so annoying for that reason. I have it, but I only like to play with other people usually. I mean, isn't that all Mario Karts, though? Playing Mario Kart alone feels wrong. More fishing techniques. Yes.
Hey, Pops. What does sprinting 20 kilometers have to do with fishing?
You won't be catching anything with them scrawny little stick limbs. We gotta get you buffed up.
My skill with fishing has improved. Part 4. Oh my god.
The next assignment is 5 black bass. Go and give it everything you got, apprentice.
Black bass.
I trust that you are not abusing our labors for the purpose of easy profit, old man.
Oh, and would a little compensation be a bad thing? I'm teaching invaluable techniques here, you floating magazine.
Lies. It is clear that money is your ultimate goal, and Grimoire Vice is not to be referred to as a mere periodical.
I started up Diablo, and I have no clue what I'm doing. That's fair. There's a lot of things to worry about. Not really worry about and do, but there's a lot of things that don't quite make sense. I'm gonna go save up here real quick. We did a lot. I'm gonna order up some food here in the next few minutes, and then after my food, I'll probably hop on some Diablo with you. But for now, for your character, you just need to go out of the town and hit some shit. Just go and level up like 2-3 times.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Wait, is this the guy all the way from the desert? I'm the druid. He seemed cool. He is really cool.
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man.
I ain't doing it, man.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here, and I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something.
Cook
but I don't
dinner?
have the ingredients or whatever, so...
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish.
Well, do I have fish?
Fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever. You know, for a change. So, could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3
I just sold all my mutton.
Meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Okay, cool. No problem. I can get you meat and stuff. On the way, just goat meat and mutton, is what he said. Black bass. Some things. 2 more sharks. And he needs just mutton. I have so much goat meat. I just need mutton. Okay. 4 mutton. Finish that quest and some black bass. The druid is really cool. I really like the druid. The druid has 3 different sets of skill trees, as does everybody else, but the druid has a stopgap, not stopgap, some restrictions, I would say. He can't cast fire and wind spells while he is transformed into a werewolf or a werebear. So you have to pick and choose. Because of that reason, summons are usually the go-to for both styles. The wind and the fire druid supported with summons, or the werebear and werewolf supported with summons. Little doggy. I'm off to get some mutton. I was also gonna Google real quick where the black bass are in this game, because I have no idea where to find those things. Near the water wheel. In town. It's the only one that can be caught with lures here. Interesting. Near the water wheel in town. I would have never guessed that one. Never. My dear Scene Bean, are you in the chat? Are you here lurking? Button. Mists. I'm here. I was talking about ordering some food. Are you hungry? Yes, I'm hungry. Okay. I'm thinking about what I would like. As always, I like burritos, and that sounds appetizing. Do you have any preferences?
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for.
Oh wow, I wish every quest would be like, hey, you got all the stuff. Let's head back. Maybe we'll fish at the water wheel before we go back to that guy. Get all the black bass. What am I feeling? Well, I was thinking about getting some burritos, but I haven't really decided. Wait, where's the water wheel? On the other side. I don't know why, but I always default to American Mexican food. How do I get over there? I can go up here. Water wheel. Like right over here. I can fish off the ledge. Yep, I can.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well,
No.
back to fishing then.
Indeed.
I like their little scribbles. Quarrels. I wonder if this is a black bass. No, come on. Okay. Black bass. Let's go. It's all about knowing where to fish. I have this intuitive fish knowing area expertise. I missed. Oh, it wasn't there. Okay. But yeah, you were talking about Don Cholitos last time, and I didn't. Oh, what the heck? I got a can. I didn't get Mexican food, so I'm kind of feeling that. You didn't get Mexican food either? Oh. Oh, you ended up with Hawaiian barbecue. Okay. You want to get Don Cholitos then? Get some. Get a burrito? Get a. What do you want? Taking orders. What does everybody want? I got plenty of black bass. It's like 3. Oh, come back. Not even a nibble. I've noticed that whenever you switch tabs, it stops counting as a viewer. A stick? Never landed a stick before.
Also heard that it's laggy with what tracks.
Oh, it's definitely really laggy. It could be just me looking at it when stuff changes anyways, but I was just noticing. It's curious. Come here, you little black bass. Add to my collection. Dun dun dun. Dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Get over here. Did you want me to order food? Oh yeah, I would appreciate it if you would do that for me. That'd be very nice. Only 3? I could have sworn I had more than that. Or is that 3 that's required and I've caught 5? No, he said 5. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. This will be 4. I'll need 1 more, and we'll be able to go to the seafront. I killed some porcupines and some demon babies. Nice! Have you gotten your first skill? Yes! Which one did you pick? Get out of here, fish. Was that my last one? Or I need one more? One more. Werewolf. He's fast. I think that was my last one. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's go turn in the fish. And just jump. Awesome. Now that you've gotten your first skill, your next mission is to find a cave in the first area just outside and go kill everything in it. How did you guys survive that? I will let you live, simply because you are so much of a match for my skills. Let me know when the food is ordered, my dear.
I'm back with...
Well, raise the mainsail and call me Cletus. That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
The fish.
Which fish?
Perhaps the day will come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
The next day.
You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved. But I still feel like your training is way harder than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
My fishing skills improved. Fisherman's Gambit Part 5. Wait, he won't even tell me right now? That's it? I finished the fish quest?
Here we are, a stone's throw from the ocean. Not a single man in town knows how to fish properly.
I've done it. I've finished his line of quests. I want to see if I can catch a shark and how hard the shark is now after all the level ups of my fishing skill. Oh my god, if this is a shark, I am destroying him. I'm about to just rip him out of the water. Oh my goodness. Get out of the water. Well, let's go get another shark. See if we can, that'll be the last shark I need for that other quest. Oh. My bait was eaten. What bullcrap. I needed one more shark. I need more rubber, more goat hide. Where can I get rubber? One more shark, rice, mushroom. I have no idea where to get rice or mushrooms. Round striped food objects. I finish this, bring it to the Tavern Keeper. Okay, what's that quest? Tavern Keeper in this town. That's this big building, isn't it? No, that's the post office. Is there another door for... No. No. Okay. Nope.
People in this town never listen to what anyone... You have to know when to let...
Okay. Sauce. I would figure it'd be right next to him or something. I don't know.
I can find the pan.
Is it here? No. This is the post office. Did a mission here a couple of times. Around. Listen. Okay. Hey, get off the sledge. Maybe there's something over here. Click on the meat, bring it to the Tavern Keeper. Oh wait, the Tavern Keeper in the bar? This place? Yes.
Hi. Are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least. Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen?
Interesting.
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around
Just
here
one.
either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not
Whoa.
sit here and join me for a round?
Whoa.
Or three?
Whoa.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Welcome. Hope you come back.
Actually, I was gonna go to the fruit stand. See if they have some striped fruit for me.
Care for...
Striped fruit. Would that be a melon? I think I'll take one of that. Is that the rice that I need? And the mushrooms that I need? Do I need a shark now?
Thanks.
I only need one more shark and I complete that quest. Awesome. Let's go get oh wait, I needed a sardine, didn't I?
If you're ready. Come back.
We're gonna get us a shark. Finish that extra quest. Get out of here, shark. There it is. Shark. I can finish that quest. Bon appetit. Yeah.
I found your ingredients.
Fantastic. Let's see how this tastes.
Very nice.
Okay, here you are. Go ahead. Let me know what you think.
Here goes.
Well?
This is fantastic. I've never had anything like it.
Nice.
Splendid. In that case, we have a new special. Maybe I'll even name it after you. Oh, and here's some payment. Thanks again.
Money. We are swooping up these quests. We got 3 left. I should be able to go to Facade and do that one quest. I did go to Facade anyways and talk to his parents. I don't know why, but my skills don't activate when I press the keys that they're binded to. That's Diablo 2. The keys that they're binded to for the skills only switch the skill on your left and right click. You still have to right and left click him in order to activate the skill. Yeah. Unlike WoW and Diablo 3 where they make it so you can just spam all the skills, this one makes you keep an order of them. Did I get everything I needed from here? Goat hide and rubber is the only thing I need. Turn in. Maybe I should look up real quick where I can get some rubber. Northern or Southern Plains. There's a seafront store material quest that has it. Good thing I didn't leave yet. You?
We got the latest advances in medicine here.
This is just medicine.
Hope this.
Fish. So you.
We've got prep.
Rubber. Here we go. And then all I need is goat hide. Cool. We'll kill some goats. How many did I need? Did it say 10? 10. I need 7 more.
Hey there. Do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? All right, thanks for your time.
Okay.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
We're gonna go turn in. Turn in? We're gonna go get some goat hide. We're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna go get some goat hide. We're gonna try and turn in the facade quest. And we're gonna go talk to the parents of the runaway person. Cool. Just some goats. I think the weapon guard that I was talking to was actually in the main town and not the facade. Another lady. Excuse me?
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Obtained red bag. That was her.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
She got killed?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Alright, we're gonna go get some goat hide. Did you get the stuff ordered, dear? Process of. Oh, okay. I see. You started the game. Gonna get some goats, get some goats, get some goats. Get some goats, get some goats, goats, get some goats, goats. Get some goats, goats. Need goat hide. Goat meat. Goat meat. Those are my only two goats to spam. Is this quest here in town? We'll just check. Near the weapon shop. Oh, it was. Yes.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront. There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
Completely ignorant.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Alright. It's my birthday, but he wasn't here. So I had a party by myself. I'm a little sad. I have cleansed the den of evil. Good job! So, back in town, a car is going to give you a reward. And... oh shit, some goats. I'm going to kill them. Oh god, they murdered me. That's a horrifying scream. Good job. When you get back, your next mission is going to be to find as many waypoints beyond as you can. Did you get it now, dear? Where am I going? Not the right way. Lots of goats over here. I'll remember that. Goat meat. Goat meat. Why am I getting so much goat meat? Goat meat again. Yes, please. Now I'm supposed to go look for Blood Raven. Yes, that is correct. She needs a killing. Un killing. One death, please. She gonna get it. She gonna get it. Get him. Alright, made it. I'm doing something here. Not that one. This one, yes. Lady in the front wants my fruit. Lady, I have your melon.
Is any of it? Oh,
No? A melon wasn't what you're looking for? Shit. I don't know. Fuck. Maybe there's like a striped fruit here in town then. If it's a pumpkin or a watermelon.
Is any of this? Oh, well.
Jesus. Alright, I have no idea. Dip back out to the front. Go get the goat hides. And we'll think about what other fruit possibly exists. Possibly exists. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Dum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. It's almost gardening time. You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. You jelly beans. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Da-da-da-da. Dum ba ba da ba da da. Die, goats. Goat meat. Stop it with the meat. I don't need any of your meat. I want your delicious hide. Okay, there's two more over here. Another goat meat. Another tree branch. Some silver ore. Alright. Awesome. I need like 5 more. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Nice. Nice. Inventory limit. Click. Nice. 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 That's it. Nice. Actually, we're gonna go out and slap some more goats, see if we can get the rest of the hide before we go back to Seafront. I think that's quest at Seafront. I think. I think it's that direction though. Some helpful tips, Gianni, while you're playing Diablo 2. Mini-map can be turned on in the settings instead of the large full-screen map. Makes it a lot easier. There's also a show items button that you should be spamming. Wait, why am I using my mouse and keyboard? Goat meat, goat meat, goat meat. There's 2 more up here. More goat meat, Jesus. I do not need more goat meat. Oh my god. Like 5 of these goats just don't have skin. Maybe I should stab him instead of blowing him up. I wonder if there's any difference in drop. Wonder if goat meat's more rare. Because I have the drop rate, I'm getting more meat. I'll stab it, see if something changes. Okay, yeah, the minimap is way nicer. Oh yeah. So much easier to see for some reason. Goat meat. Huh? Doesn't look like it's any big difference. If you've been dealing with scrolls for now, Akara sells a book of Town Portal and a book of Identify. You use those to store scrolls. Very handy. I don't know why, but my F1 through 7 for all my skills doesn't work. Have you set them to your skills and it changes? They have like shortcuts on my keyboard, so I think it's messing it up. Oh, that might be. I personally don't like reaching to the F buttons anyways. I change mine to either mouse buttons or like ZXCV. Makes it a lot easier. Oh my god, I don't need any more goat meat. Item drop rate +2. Yeah. Are those things so far? Still getting goat meat. Gee. Yee! Ridiculous. Has it been ordered? Cindy? Sienna? Is that ordered? Is the food ordered? Yeah? Gonna be soon? Okay, thank you. Meet Bean. Is she gonna play Diablo with us? She's ignoring us. She's playing Fortnite with her friend. Fortnite. On the charge. Alright, cool. What are you doing? There we go. I haven't gotten any goat. Quest. I have gotten like 2 since I've been doing this. Is there a faster way to get goat hide? Because holy crap. It's just a stupid low drop rate. Okay, just low drop rate. Things are getting blasted. That's a stupid low drop rate. Now that I know that's what that is, I'm not as concerned. There's 1. 4 more. Come on, hide. I pray. Meat. 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 Hide, yes. That goat right there is gonna give me good stuff. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Goat meats. Just don't know. Going to look around for seafront. Cool. This is my quest to turn in seafront. Yeah, that's another ship guy. Dope. Goat meat. Goat meat. Ah, no cigar this time around. I wonder if I can fish. I can fish right there. So many good places to fish. Crazy, I'm not even halfway through this game. Bonk, gotta use it. Eat. Meat. Meat. Dang, unlucky. A mushroom. Banana, na, 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 na. When our food gets here, and after our food, I'll ask her again if she wants to play Diablo with us. Just to see. She might be done playing with him after that. Meat. 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 Sounds good. Meat. I'm gonna have to sell this goat meat. Jeez. If only the mutton lady wanted goat meat. Okay. Goat meat, goat meat. Goat meat. Need 3 more, guys. Come on. Goat meat. Goat meat. I'm gonna be able to upgrade so many weapons by the time I finish this stupid quest. I feel like my glasses are dirty. They are dirty. I kept blinking my eyes because I was like, maybe I got something in my eye.
Yeah, there was just standing around in the middle of the open. Couldn't help myself. Yeah, I downed one of them. But you weren't freaking behind me. You were just off somewhere else.
Moves of Battle Royale. Stretching? You're right. I should stretch. Oh, yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hide, yes, 2 more. Meat. 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 Hide, 1 more. Oh my god, that was such a good run.
Didn't see her? Oh my goodness.
Meat. Hide, is that it? Do I get all of it? Oh my god, yes. This will go silver ore. Dang, that was a nice grind. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Go turn in the merchant's quest. Go look for the guy. Maybe I'll Google a fruit and what the fuck she's talking about. Oh, I just need 10 watermelons. Okay, cool. Easy. No problem. Should I be selling all the rings and stuff to Geed? No, it doesn't matter who you sell stuff to. You need to make sure you identify all your stuff. Easy peasy. It was watermelons, I just didn't have enough of them, apparently. When she said, oh, none of that's anything I need, I assumed that it was like, oh no, none of this. Wait, how do I identify it? Well, if it's unidentified, you need to go to Akara and get an identify scroll. And then with an identify scroll, you right-click the scroll and then left-click the item in order to identify it.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't.
She did.
We got this off a shade.
Oh no. This is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God. How could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
Why is this all his fault?
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving.
The apple you were saving.
I'm such an idiot. Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again.
Promise I'll never eat it.
Again, okay?
Me. Shit.
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
Yeah?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Oh my God, I
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Brilliant intuition. Should we get out of here? Stick around and listen, or suddenly remember that other important errand. I have a choice. Oh no. I'm such a drama person though. Oh no. I feel like dipping out would be the smart thing. I mean, what do I have to do here? Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna dip.
Oh, hey, I have to go pick up
Fish
a
from
the
fish store.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple.
And you ate my apple.
Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You
They're
didn't
fighting?
even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah?
Shit,
If anyone's
shit.
wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Who's in the wrong here? Oh no. You're supposed to be at the fish store. To the fish store, remember? You didn't dip out hard enough. The wife who lost her bag or the husband who ate the apple. Losing a gift and dropping it is not something that you should fret over. It's not like, oh, that's your fault. Like, how dare you cause an accident? Like, that's just fucked up. Eating your person's food, on the other hand, line is drawn. Like, they told you about their food. You knew it was their food. You ate their food anyways. I'm just saying.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
So? Get your own food. What the fuck? It's her apple. Hold up. Let me backtrack. She left this apple there for a week? Apple wasn't gonna last. What the fuck is she complaining about, though?
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Low.
Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a
Oh my
hoarding
god.
slob.
Oof. Oof.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here.
Oh no, not again. Can I dip?
Pardon, but madam,
Both of them are in the wrong now.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this
Stamp collection? Oh hell nah. She tossed that shit like it meant nothing.
Good talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
She gotta go. I don't know. I don't know if you were here for it, but he ate her food.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your
You don't
legs
touch a
can
man's
carry you, my
stamp
good
collection
lad.
over a damn apple. Oh shit.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed.
People don't
slob
treat
of a
you like
husband.
dirt because your husband's unemployed. It doesn't matter what kind of job your husband has. They're not going to treat you different. They don't know shit about your husband and don't care. What the fuck? Damn, people are so superficial. Honestly. Yeah, he's had a job. That's why I'm here. He, actually, to be fair, he was no-showing, so, like, I was here to lay down the law. But, like, he actually has a job. For now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
She's so two-faced, holy crap.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Did you see her just flip?
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration.
She just completely changed
I'm going
personality.
to bake you a nice apple pie.
She's a completely different person. This is why I'm scared of my opening up myself to other people. Yeah, that right there was terrifying. Like, getting in that position in general. Terrifying.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly...
She's gonna poison him for sure. Get that insurance. It utterly exhausted me, honestly.
Well, looks like
that
we
got
made
to me
up,
too.
So, all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Shit, we need to talk to him. Oh god, I have to get in between this again? Okay.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Is that it?
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Yep. Finish this side quest over here.
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable. They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Sure, why not?
Am I doing a mini game?
Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
That's a new one
right.
for me.
Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get...
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there.
If I may,
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
Okay, all done.
No, I didn't have to do it.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
Hell no.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
Yeah, I can wait to get paid for the work that I just did.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
That's fine. But I'm very close to finishing. Wait, what is this? Okay, I've delivered the goods. Hopefully I can build a separate trading business. So I'm guessing that one's just waiting on time now then? Time will need to pass. I need 10 watermelons. I need to look around for clues here. Okay, I'll go buy some watermelons. I'll look around for some clues. No way, take that money right now. That's messed up. I didn't even get an option. It was just like, yeah, you're waiting. You're waiting. Alright, fruits over here. Excuse me, nerds.
Here for some
I need some watermelon.
Thanks for...
They're in facade. Kill me. Alright, there's some clues here somewhere. Let's check the beach. Hello, beach. Children? Children. Seaweed. Shell. Do you guys have any clues for me? No. Clue. No. Okay. And there's something in town. There's a lot of like alleyways that are don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Fishing tip. Didn't make it. Especially when somebody, it's just now irking me. But especially when somebody is like, hey, if you do this work here, I'll give you a little extra, and you don't pay me right now? Like, what? Sus. Alright, but where is this guy? Where are these clues? I haven't seen anything.
What you do? Observing the ocean. If a storm catches you...
At the top alleyways. He was like right here. Five minutes, okay.
This gate is...
Whoa! That was terrifying. Oh, what?
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get
Perfect.
into Facade.
Facade, huh?
Perfect. I know exactly how to get there. And I need to get watermelons there anyways. 2 quests. 2 quests, 1 done.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least.
No,
Maybe the
that is not what was
secret to
happening
living
at
a
all.
happy life is sharing your feelings.
They were not happy.
Even when they're sort of mean and weird.
She
If
was
you
completely
adopt
too
such
safe.
a strategy, I may
Yeah?
leave for groceries one day and never return.
I have to go bring the food inside. But we're gonna run out of Facade, save, and then exits while I'm eating. And then we'll play Diablo. Right back. Alright, we gotta run to Facade. Run, 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 Facade. Run, 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 Facade. Run, 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 Facade. Run, 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 Facade. There is a few more quests that I can do from What's Her Face, but we'll save that for the next stream. Especially seeing how that mission was about getting the goat hides. You know how much I had to grind to get that shit? How much you had me running around? This better be a big invention. I better be getting money. All I really need is the money. All I really want is the money. I didn't get the straw from my drink. What a buffoon I am. You know, for a desert, I'm surprised they even sell watermelons. It's like scorpions or something out of the ground. Right? Yeah. Like, come on. The quests definitely make me feel like they're different quests, though. A lot of RPGs have the same, like, go get this, go get this. This quest definitely has you think about a couple of different things. Whoa, did I just back dodge midair? Interesting. Alright, first up, fruit stand. Fruit stand is on the other side. And then what's his face should be in here somewhere.
Are these watermelons what you were looking for? Great. I hope you can make.
This is what I'm gonna do. Please take this reward. I spent like 8 grand, whatever. Alright, so the dude is in here. Go and talk to him and then we'll save. At least he should be in here.
Oh my god, there's...
Oh. Blah.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Oh, here we go.
歌う気さってた。家地区ギタン。キーソトチ、裏ぬとでしているよりうでて。グギタされ家で。
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh?
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to.
Can't wait to finally catch him. What house are they talking about? Oh, this one right here. Okay.
Hey, you! You're coming with us.
You coming with us?
Oh man, why you gotta be all like following me and stuff?
I gotta be all like following me and stuff. It's not cool, dude. What the heck? Dude is perpetually stoned. Me? What the fuck? Why would you say that? But it's true.
Fine.
Fine.
Let me just pack and
Let
then
me just
I'll...
pack.
Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Oh, giant shade! What? He's gone.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Surely
I can't believe I actually
the
looked.
city, but we can't have gone very far yet.
I can't believe I looked. Kaine, did you stop a guy that was running? Why not?
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He runs.
He's heading for the eastern road. We must catch him before he leaves the...
I've caught him.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
Where are you running to, guy? Diablo just crashed. It did that for me a couple of times too. Unfortunately.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Unholy magic. We've trapped you now, sir. Where are you going to go? Where are you going to go? Where are we going?
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Those wolves? Murdered.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man! This adventure stuff's like way too scary.
This adventure stuff's like way too
Now
scary.
on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Cool, we did that. That is one last quest to do for officialies. Then I get to eat my burrito. My mouth is watering. You guys just win? Nice. Nice.
Won our last game, yo.
GG's.
That's a good last game.
We're gonna go back. Turn in the quest. Save. Eat my burrito. Play Diablo. Had to take my dog out. Did you get him? Yeah, I got him. He ran into some wolves, so I killed them all. He was like, bruh, I'm too stoned to deal with this. I should just stay at home.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
We decided to move to a new land and begin a new and thoroughly train them on carrying on the family name.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and
Holy
the
shit.
town.
It was a big ass con.
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Whoa. Whoa.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Finish that quest. That's what you want to call it. Quest. Alright, I'm gonna save. Alright. I'm gonna eat my food, and then I will be back for some Diablo. Thank you.